should have acted. They're already here. The Elder Scrolls told of their return. Their defeat was merely a delay. To the time after Oblivion opened. When the sons of Skyrim would spill their own blood. No one wanted to believe her. Believe they even existed. And when the truth finally dawns, it dawns in fire. But there's one they fear. Their tongue is Dovahkiin. Radical.
I'm glad you're here with me. I'm not talking about this with you anymore.
what you're doing. We're taking the city. Meet the soldiers gathering for the attack. Move it! We're taking the city. Meet the soldiers gathering for the attack. Move it! I see you into your day. Put you down! he done?
Alfred Stormwalk, you are guilty of insurrection, murder of Imperial citizens, the assassination of King Torek, and high treason against the Empire. It's over.
Yes? Make it quick. I'm a busy woman.
Step aside, Outlaw. We're here to accept Ulfric's surrender.
I'll never surrender Skyrim into him.
Okay, the city may not be as big as I expected, but the palace? Yep, you pass.
No, but I belong to her.
Enough! You are traitors and will die traitors' deaths. Stand down and face public execution, or advance and face summary execution by my hands. It matters little to me. Either way, I'll be sending your heads back to Cyrodiil.
Well, what are we waiting for?
I'll enjoy killing you.
Let the Dragonborn be the one to do it. It'll make for a better song.
Song or not, I just want it done.
Well, I'm not quite done myself.
Taking control of the rift was a great victory. Ulfric must be rather nervous with us so close to his nest. Get out of here. What was that, Lee?
Nothing. Just saying goodbye.
Well, the men will be expecting some kind of speech, and we'll need to hand the city over to that free winter folk.
Grunwald. Yes, I've sent men to protect him and bring him here. Windhelm will need a government here to prevent more violence.
The Legion will be staying here for quite some time. I don't expect there to be any further violence.
Oh,
I'm not
Megan,
going to do that for you.
it's been an honor to have you at my side. As a token of my appreciation, I want you to keep my sword.
And now to deliver a speech.
That's it? All right. You and me against the world now. I'm not talking about this with you anymore.
Attention! General Tullius has an announcement.
The rebellion is over. Ulfric Stormcloak is dead. His head will be sent to Cyrodiil, where it will adorn a spike on the walls of the Imperial City. Let this day be a final warning to all who would still call themselves Stormcloaks. We are turning the city over to Brumel Freewinter, an honorable and faithful man. Many of you will be staying in Windhelm to aid the Jarl in restoring order and stamping out any embers of rebellion that may still smolder here. In appreciation for your exemplary service, I am doubling your pay and compensation to the widows of your fallen comrades. I am proud of all of you. All hail the Emperor! All hail his legionnaires!
I hate doing speeches.
It wasn't so bad.
I hope we haven't just created a nightmare.
There's bound to be resistance. There are many Stormcloak camps tucked away in the hills. They'll no doubt strike whenever and wherever they can. But without Ulfric to inflame their passions, they'll settle down and return to their homes eventually.
I pray you're right. In the meantime, we'll continue to root them out and put them to the sword. We couldn't have done this without you. The Empire glories in your accomplishments. Come together. There's still much to be done.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys. The generals put me in charge of assisting the new governments. I may understand things here in Skyrim better than the general, but I'm a soldier at heart, not a politician. But I'll do my best. This is the land of my birth, the land that shaped me. I'm proud to have any part in making it strong again. There are those who still call themselves Stormcloaks, who continue to fight us and bring misery to the people, but they are few in number. The ordinary citizen will be happy to get back to life as normal, to have their families return home. And they should enjoy it while they can. I suspect all of Tamriel will again be called to arms in the not-too-distant future. The Legion's work is far from finished, but you are free to roam. I suspect you'll be of greater good to Skyrim out there, in the world. If, while you're out there, you stumble into any Stormcloak military camps, I expect you to destroy them. I've reports they are hiding in the hills. Until next time.
peace to these departed souls. Lord of seasons, I pray to you now, that you might watch over the dead with mercy and kindness. My job's simple enough. They don't really complain much.
But Orichalcum is confusing.
Don't even bother. Leave it to yours. What do you want?
Leave me alone.
Caused enough trouble.
Shut off.
You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
I have nothing to say to you. What do you want? Yeah, whatever.
How? How can such a thing...
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired. Fair winds and calm seas.
Leave me alone. I hate people who waste my time.
Don't have anything to say to you.
Oh, you smell like a wet dog. Hey now, you be careful with that fire.
Jarl gets food from Dawn Star and I'm still stuck cleaning up the dirt.
Go away.
The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor. Well, a few reasons come to mind. In my days as a riverboat captain, I was known to run a tight ship. That, and I made my fortune knowing when to spend my septims and when not to. I can't stand waste. It was a pleasure to talk to someone so interesting.
What can I do for you? My job's simple enough. They don't really complain. What? All right.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Yes?
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat. Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
now. I'm ready if you are.
Good morning. Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climb and back, and we'll be off. It's almost getting downright hot now.
Come to some.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. You ready yet? I need to get back before I missed. Remember, you won't have anything except what I smuggle in for you. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've gotta go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry. Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
I guess you're almost ready to infiltrate the party. All that's left is finding you a nice attire. I guess Delphine's got that covered. I thought you'd never ask. I've been to dozens of parties hosted by my parents, so you're right to assume this is my area of expertise. If you want to blend in, you're going to have to spend a lot of time in the party itself before beginning the infiltration. That means you're going to have to talk with the other guests, including the host. Trust me, Every guest wants to be friends with the host if they have political power, and you must be no different if you want to blend in. If you start avoiding them, they'll get suspicious, so make sure to do some bootlicking so that they let their guard down around you. Then, once you blend in, try figuring out the guests themselves. Find the right strings to pull so that they can cause a good distraction. Alternatively, if you have friends in high places and they happen to attend the party, maybe you can ask them for a favor. Then, once you get your distraction and everyone's focused on it, you walk away, slowly. And that's pretty much everything. I really wish I could go with you, but I don't think Delphine can pull an invitation for me. Unless you can find a way to get me into the party as your date or something. In which case, do make sure I wear something nice, okay? Do you need something? Lead on.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy? Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you and are a guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside. You can't go to a party at the Falmor Embassy. Dressed like that. You can't go to a party at the Falmor Embassy dressed like that. You can't go to a party at the Falmor Embassy dressed like that. And this I will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy? Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information you need. Good luck.
Ah, a fellow latecomer to this little soiree. Driving by carriage, no less. I salute you, sir. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this godforsaken mountain than any desire to actually arrive late.
I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any drink. There's not enough drinking in the world today, wouldn't you agree?
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please.
I will just...
Thank you, sir. Go right in.
Here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my thigh, etc., etc.
I'm just doing my duties.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim, and you are?
I spent many hours in council meetings lately, grappling with that problem.
We saw it troubling times indeed.
Have you? All good, I trust. But you have me at a disadvantage. I'm afraid I know nothing about you. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Outlaw wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the Arenthia Red?
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
I couldn't agree more. By the way, have you heard any interesting rumors lately?
I'm not sure that it's news, but lately it seems like every blacksmith in Skyrim is out to prove that he's the...
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way. Let's hope we both live through this day. Oh, our last-minute guest? Yes, she's right behind you. Remind me to give that old hag a piece of my mind later.
Have you found it difficult to keep provisions lately? I can scarcely feed the staff in my palace.
I spent many hours in
Nice ambience. It's even more upbeat than the parties I'm used to.
We must keep faith in ourselves and divine.
What? Oh, right, let's see. That Yakutin sitting there. Sorry, the Red Guard, I mean, doesn't seem to be enjoying himself. That's something worth looking into. Though it's risky, and he doesn't sound sober, he may end up exploding on your face and bringing attention to you. Have you talked to the other guests? Pay attention to what they're doing. The Eriker, for example, seems to be drooling over something. Although it would be easier if you had a friend here, and less risky. Absolutely. I miss going to parties like this. All that's left is for someone to take this lady for a dance, don't you think?
And you,
Is it good fortune? The blessings of the divine?
with this guest, did you not?
Indeed, my lady. My name is Serana. It is a privilege to meet you.
Oh, how polite.
Between the dragons and the stormcloaks, my coffers are running dry.
Of etiquette and
We've
beauty.
had the same trouble. You do me too much honor, my lady.
With any luck, a worthy
Contrary,
hero
young
will
maiden,
step
you
forward and
truly
solve
are
our
a
problems.
diamond in the rough.
Just like in the
Please,
tales
if there's
of
anything you require, you have but to ask.
I will. It's been a pleasure, Lady Elenwen.
Oh, the pleasure is all mine.
A diamond in the rough, she says. Good to know I stand out among the dirt.
What about you?
I'm glad you're here with me. Are we ready then?
With any luck, a worthy hero will step forward and solve our problems. Just like in the tales of old.
Yes, what do you need?
I'm not gonna
Of
lie.
course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that.
Good.
I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
These stormcloaks are nothing more than an armed mob. This war won't last much longer.
I know just what you mean.
Oh, what is it? I'm right behind you.
Have you visited Rorikstead lately? No matter how harsh the winter, the crops that grow there never falter. Even when every other farm in the whole
I'm
is
so
very
glad
small,
you could attend
the
today.
harvest at Rorikstead is always bountiful. Is it good fortune?
Do enjoy
Blessings of
yourself.
the vines? Who knows?
It's good practice. Most people provisions lately. I can scarcely feed the staff in my palace.
I've spent many hours in council meetings lately grappling with that problem.
Have you tried the wine? It's better than anything in the Blue Palace.
Why, thank you. You are most courteous. I admit I'm surprised to see you here. Normally these parties are reserved for the Jarls and business leaders of Skyrim. Ellenwood must be very fond of you.
Heard any interesting gossip lately?
Very much so, yes. Ellenwood's parties are always so elegant. She really has impeccable taste. My only regret is that she doesn't host them more often.
And they're as poor as wretches.
I'm always glad to help a friend if I can. What do you need? Oh, all right. If it's so important to you, I suppose I can help.
Yes? Let's make some more stories.
What? Do you know who I am? I should have you taken up and flogged.
What? Of course I know who you are.
There's
I didn't
no
mean to
excuse for
suggest
your
that-
behavior.
I don't
You
remember
behave
even
like you're
saying that.
carousing in a house of ill repute, not the residence of the Thalmor ambassador.
Razlan, and you promise to behave yourself this time. Remove him. He's disturbing the other guests.
I protest.
Let's go.
This
Let's go.
insult
Before anyone
to
notices
any
us.
person. This time I'm completely innocent.
Oh, I'm afraid I may have overreacted. Please, I've already forgotten whatever it was he said to me. I'm sure he's learned his lesson.
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
Who comes, Malvern? You know I don't want strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Savani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was
Sorry.
permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Have you visited Rory?
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead.
Barely scraping by. The harvest at Rory is always bountiful. Is it good fortune? The blessings.
I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong. Come
Between the
on.
dragons
If
and
someone misses me at the
Stormcloaks,
party, we're
the
both
waters
dead.
are running dry.
I've spent many hours in council meetings lately grappling with that problem.
Party crashing time.
It's a troubling times indeed.
Did you see those robes
You're on your
marching
own
this
now.
morning? Who are they with? More of the Emerson's treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages, just in from Aladin. I guess herself is finally getting worried about all the dragon attacks. Ah, good. I've been wondering how I'm supposed to defend this place from a dragon. If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky, and it will eat the mages first. Might give us enough time to kill it. Ha! I'd like to see those arrogant bastards taken down a notch. Always looking down their noses at us lowly foot sloggers. Well, we'd better get back to our rounds.
are you? Is someone there? I'll see. Come on!
What have you got?
But I need that money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence! Do not presume, Gisser. You are most useful, but do not presume. We have other informants who are less offensive.
But no one else has brought you such valuable information, have they?
Is someone there?
Must be my imagination.
Stop, please. I don't know anything else. Don't you think I'd have told you already?
Silence. You know the rules. Do not speak unless spoken to. Master Rolandil will ask the questions.
Let's begin again.
No, for pity's sake. I've already told you everything.
Start at the beginning, as usual. If you persist in this stubbornness,
I was just
I'll have...
catching my breath. Why wouldn't I tell you again? I don't even know anything. There's an old man. He lives in Riften. He could be this Esbern you're looking for, but I don't know. He's old and seemed kind of crazy. That's all I know.
And his name is...
I don't know his name. Like I've already told you 100. Oh!
Stay on the road. Penalty. Show yourself. Do your work. You're dead. There. Sorry. Right behind you. You're gonna think I'm crazy, but this is the most excited I've been in a long time.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it. Fine, whatever you want. Can't you just kill me and get it over with? There's this old man. I've seen him around Riften. I don't know where he lives. I don't know his name. Yes, he matches the description of this Esbern guy you're looking for. Maybe it's him, maybe it isn't. That's all I know, okay?
Listen up, spy.
Why don't you just kill me already?
Your accomplice. Surrender immediately or you both die.
Never mind.
Silence,
I'm
traitor.
dead already.
Move. Slowly.
I told you. I don't know. What? Who? What do you want then? Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere. If you like, but we need to find a way to unlock that trapdoor.
someone there? Hello?
You are but a dog, and I am your master. What was that? Over here!
Never should have come here.
You... I'll see you burn. You can't hide from me.
Is something...
There you are!
I knew something. Tough day for you.
I'll teach you.
Be careful!
What do you need, Hanson?
use a larger home. I wouldn't feel safe over here.
Out of my way, stranger.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Ever get the impression Rika's not always sure what side she's on? I'm not doubting her loyalty, just she seems rather sympathetic to the rebels.
Over here! Well, hello there, honey. What brings you to my humble little corner of the tavern today?
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised.
Thank you. Here,
Did you learn anything useful?
Thanks a lot.
Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that? Esbern? He's alive? I've heard rumors. I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. Maybe that crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
I'm sorry. I don't know what
You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought. Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Ask around the Ragged Flagon in the Ratway. It's at least a good starting point. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
I do love it when my patrons show their appreciation for substantial ways, too. Over here! Well, hello there, sweetheart. It's always... What can I get you today? Maybe you can help me. Of course. I'm always here to lend a hand, or pour a drink. Thank you. Here, this... For you. Thank you so much. If there's anything else you need, just let me know.
The better humility in the drunken wisdom can't compare to an adventurer's charm.
ride? Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climb and back, and we'll be off. If you've never been to Rift, be sure to visit the Blackfriar Mead. In marks of that, you forget all about the long trip.
Hello, friend. Well, my friend, how can I help you?
Oh, hey there. Hello, friend. Be careful. Sorry.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands. Be careful out there.
What's the hurry?
Hello, friend. Need something?
Got lots of jobs, Michael. Interesting.
It's one thing to say you got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them. Lot of people looking for him. Don't know his name, but he's paid good money for nobody to know he's down here. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Hardly ever leaves the place. Has someone bring him food and such. Crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out down here, he must really be off his nut. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Be careful. You're not the only one looking for him. Until next time.
Wandering streets. But wandering
That one, right there. Walking out the door. He was one of them asking about that old man you're looking for.
Is someone there?
We're never gonna get there. I know I should have expected a sewer to smell this bad, but you're telling me that Esbern has been living here for more than a decade? I can't even imagine what it must be like living with this stench for that long. It is already killing me. Something tells me that Delphine knew exactly where she was sending us to. She and I are gonna have a talk when we get back. Anyway, let's do this quickly. And watch where you step. Remember that everything that people throw down their privy chambers winds up here. Right behind you. Alright then. Yes? Honestly, I value her as an ally, but I don't like her as a person. She's resourceful, skillful, and has plenty of experience in combat, tactics, and maybe even politics. A war veteran is always a must-have in our team. However, I don't know, she seems stubborn and closed-minded. I don't think she's the type to admit when she's wrong. I'd also point out her paranoia, but the fact that she jokes about it gives me a little hope. So I guess it's just war-related traumas. With all that in mind, I'd say I'm glad she's on our side, but I don't think we should follow her blindly. Just because she's older than you doesn't mean she's necessarily wiser. Stand up to her if you feel that she's making the wrong choices. Do you need something? Let's go.
Go away, go away, go away!
I finally understand what it all means. What it was all for. The killing and the dying.
He's playing tricks on me.
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not Espen. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, how reassuring. Most likely you're with the Thalmor. Well, this is just a trick to get me to open the door, huh? So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. You'd better come in and tell me how you found me and what you want.
Knife, yes. Book, yes.
This'll just take a moment.
No.
This one always starts. There we go. Only a couple more.
Ink pot, stone, bucket, book, knife.
There we are. Come in. Make yourself at home. That's better. Now. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she had realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago. Have you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Aldrin has returned, just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Aldrin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach. Yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand. Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Aldrin has returned. Only a Dragonborn can stop him. But no Dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Aldrin the World Eater. No. What? You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn? Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. Just a moment, I must gather. No. Where did I put my animated annual? One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
Book, ink pot, stone, no.
Did you hear that? We should keep moving.
Well, that took an interesting turn. But at least we found Esperin alive. Let's get out of this sewer and, if possible, never come back. I couldn't take another dose of this stench, even if my life depended on it. Let's make some more stories.
No, never find me.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Need some gold. I'll have some work for you. Stick with me, and they'll never even know you're here. What's the matter? Ready to get your hands
So, feeling loose? How about you run a job for me?
What do you mean?
Don't give up now.
Anything sweet?
Plenty of loot out there, just... for the taking.
Only one problem.
Need some gold. I'll have some work for you.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Hey now, you be careful with that fire.
Do you need something? Really? He's safe? Where is he? Mars, Mercy, then he's safe. Come on, we have a lot to discuss.
Over here! Well, hello there, sweetheart. It's always great to see a familiar face. I'd like a secret slip about my voluptuous figure while pouring drinks for the patrons. With a smile like that, I'd be delighted to assist. In any way I can. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
It's good to see
how
you.
generous.
Hello, friend. It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk.
Friends like you are hard to find, and very valuable to me.
This way.
I must say, you have a rather unique way of showing your appreciation. Care to share what's on your mind? Excuse me? What do you mean by that? Let me make one thing clear. I'm not that kind of girl. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have better things to do than waste my time on rude patrons like you.
Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragonborn. Indeed, yes. Well, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here.
Over here!
Esbern, what?
Would you like something to drink?
Give me just a moment.
Of course. I'm always here to
Ah,
lend a hand. Or
you see,
pour a
right
drink.
here. Skyhaven Temple.
Here, this is for you.
Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh. This is where they built Aldrin's Wall to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Aldrin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Aldrin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. His location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall
What
would tell
brings
us
you
how
to
to
my humble
defeat
abode?
Alduin?
Start the timer today.
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee.
I'm always here to lend a hand. Or
Skyhaven
pour a
Temple
drink.
is then. I knew you'd have
Thank you.
something for
Here,
us,
this is
Esbern.
for you.
I know the area of the reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call. Your call. Might be safer to travel separately. Attract less attention that way. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck.
Yes?
Thank you.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Just sit back. This won't take long.
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
I like them rough and wild. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
You wouldn't happen to know who these Akaviri people that Esper mentioned are, would you? There's another continent besides Tamriel? When did our civilizations make contact with each other? Then I guess I was sleeping when that happened. I'll have to ask Esbern once we get there. Shortly after you brought me back home, I tried to mend my relationship with my father. The result was as depressing as you might expect. During the conversation, however, the curved blade he was carrying caught my attention. I had never seen it before, so I asked him about it. He told me he had gone to several auctions to buy Akaviri artifacts over the years. There was something captivating about their aesthetic, he said. I was genuinely interested. So I asked him more about the Akaviri. Besides, it seemed like the perfect excuse to spend some quality time together. And that's when he told me to stop wasting his time. Even his own daughter wasn't worth sharing his hobbies with. Yeah, but as usual, he was selfish with the things he possessed. Anyway, enough about family dramas. Let's get to Karthspire. Yes?
I'm ready if you are.
Who could resist this?
glad you're here with me. I'm ready if you are. Who's there?
sure to act. They're already here. The Elder Scrolls told of their return. Their defeat was merely a delay. To the time after Oblivion opened. When the sons of Skyrim will spill their own blood. No one wanted to believe her. Believe they even existed. And when the truth finally dawns, it dawns in fire. But there's one they fear. In their tongue is Dovahkiin. Radical.
You and me against the world now. Are we ready then?
entrance must be past the Forsworn camp. Look for a canyon or cave entrance into the crossfire.
Very good. Yes? Let's go.
Hold on.
This looks promising.
Yes, definitely early Akaviri stonework here.
You gotta get this bridge down.
Do you need something? Let's go.
These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. You have the symbol for king, and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom. Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left. Given that Skyhaven Temple was sealed against the return of the Dragonborn, I will try turning all the pillars to that symbol.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way. Why are you stopping?
We should be careful here. See these symbols on the floor?
Esbern's right. Look like pressure plates.
Be careful. We'll cross once it's safe. Be careful. We'll cross once it's safe.
We're safe now. Let's move.
Yes, yes. I think we must be close to the edge. Remarkably well preserved.
Oh, what is it? I'm ready when you are.
Another lost Academy arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered in Cyrodiil? This whole place is a shrine. Coming to life. There's no telling what we might find inside.
Just you and me against the world now.
Fascinating. Original Academy, almost entirely intact.
Time to find some answers.
Look, here is old map. This map goes back to the beginning of time, when Alderman of the Dragon Cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlords, the legendary Dragon War. Alderman's defeat is the centerpiece of the war. You see, here is fallen from the sky. The Nord Tongs, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Ah, patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory and mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout, but there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh yes, presumably something rather specific to dragons, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return.
So we're looking for a shout then? Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky? I was afraid you were going to say that. I guess there's nothing for it. We'll have to ask the Greybeards for help. I hope to avoid involving them in this, but we have no other choice. Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esper or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
In the third panel, the prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel. In search of
The architecture is pretty and all, but what do people do for fun here?
You see the distinctive...
Thank you for bringing me here. There's so much history within these walls. Well, yes, but I just had a lot on my mind lately. Thanks for asking. I know I was reluctant to tell you about my age before, but that was only because I barely knew you. Now I think there's enough trust between us to talk about it, so you can ask if you want. I won't get mad. In the year 2478 of the First Era. I'm surprised I still remember. As for how old I am now, I think I was a decade away from turning 200 when I was locked away. I've been researching how long each era lasted, and turns out I've been sleeping for 1,785 years. Probably more. Shocking, isn't it? And then I began thinking about the story that preceded the Dragonborn prophecy. These events, all these turning points in history, all of this transpired while I was sleeping. I just realized that I missed all of this. It's just, I don't know. It feels like a vacuum. You know what I mean? I guess I hadn't really thought about the passage of time until recently. I just felt overwhelmed is all. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But I wouldn't even know where to start. You do that for me? Tell you what. For each book that you bring me, I'll give you a special lesson on one of my specialties. You won't learn this in any modern school. Thanks. I'll leave it up to you. Yes? Alright then.
Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish. Well, now you can see you're not one to be trifled with. Let this be a warning to you.
Carriage is... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Yes? I'm ready if you are.
Say what you will about the Dark Elves. Proper job because you're a shrine. And see for miles on a clear day.
This has to be better.
Greetings, Archmage. And I would like you to be more specific. Tamriel has over 6,000 years of history, you know.
The library.
Does she now? Well, in that case, I can think of a few books that explore the events of the late Third Era. More or less, anyway. I can point you towards 4 merchants that probably have those. It'll be quite the trip through the province, though.
Do you mind if we take a break here to read?
I do, but these books are meant to be used exclusively by members of the college, and your friend here is not. I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do about it. Archmage's orders. Oh yeah, I guess I forgot that the Psijic order suddenly appeared out of nowhere and said, "Hey, see that kid that joined the college last week? Yeah, put him in charge." Here you go, all 4 of them. Tell her to be careful. May I help you, Archmage? Assorted books, scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful. Next time. Greetings, Archmage. Assorted books, scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful. Till next time, I'm not one for assorted books, scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful. Assorted books, scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful. Fight well.
Right behind you. Alright, let's see what you have. So an emperor died in a failed conquest of Akavir, and the council took power and didn't want to give it back to the imperial family. Open revolts, political assassinations, falling off horses, yada yada. Oh, this is interesting. This emperor, Uriel Septim, was betrayed by his battle mage and imprisoned in a pocket dimension. I kinda relate to that. Then the battle mage impersonated him and ruled with the political efficiency of a mud crab. The Empire was thrown into chaos. Seriously, you're the Emperor's right-hand man. You had all the power you wanted. What's the point of having more responsibilities, you moron? But then a hero killed the battle mage and rescued the Emperor. Considering his family's mortality record, he got off easy. I suppose this book covers the misrule at the 8 corners of the world part of the prophecy. Thank you. Now let me teach you how to move light on your feet so that they don't see you coming. Just you and me against the world now. Somewhat? Couldn't you find anything more specific to the subject? Oh well, I guess it will have to do. I don't think this book could be more vague if it tried. All I can take away from it is that some giant broke a dragon in Daggerfall. Do you know what that means?
Did you need something, Colette?
I only wish to
Somehow you gave me much more specific information than this book, which isn't even that much.
Your arcanium is so lovely and quiet.
Don't be. This isn't your fault. I can tell you searched very hard for a better book. I appreciate that. Here, I'll teach you how to make better use of your light armor. Just for the effort you put in. I'm glad you're here with me. The Tribunal? You mean the gods of Morrowind, do you? Garen told me about them. Wait, they were originally mortals under the service of Saint Nerevar? Garen never told me this. Okay, I already knew about the Battle of the Red Mountain, the disappearance of the Dwemer, Nerevar's death, etc., etc. I didn't know about the Heart of Lorkhan, or that the Dunmer used to worship Azura, though. How did the Tribunal even become gods? Oh, so they betrayed their oath to Azura to never use the heart, and she gave the Dunmer their current appearance. Also, this Dagoth Urgai survived and prevented the Tribunal from accessing their source of power. Why would they even leave it there? And so, their only hope was to wait for Nerevar's reincarnation to save the Dunmer and punish the false gods. If your prophecy said, when the thrice-blessed fail, referring to the Tribunal, I can assume Nerevar came back and defeated the gods. Yeah, most of what is written here happened before I was born, but I can't say I knew the full story. I learned a lot with this book. Here, I'll show you a few tricks on conjuration. Best school of magic, in my opinion. Who needs items when you can just bring them out of thin air?
Constant glaring of my colleagues and discover an opportunity for results. Your arcanium is so lovely and quiet.
I see.
Don't fret, my fanged acquaintance. I shan't trouble you a bit. Good to see you.
Yes? The Oblivion Crisis? This'll be good. Emperor Uriel Septim gave his Amulet of Kings to a prisoner he encountered before his assassination? I wouldn't be so trusting. Oh, this was the work of a Daedric cult? Of Mehrunes Dagon of all princes? And here I thought subtlety was beneath him. At least the prisoner obeyed the Emperor and found Martin, his secret son. He also closed a few Oblivion gates by himself. Not bad. Here it says that Dagon actually made it into Tamriel before Martin could light the dragon fires. How did they manage to expel him? Oh, I see. Martin sacrificed himself by shattering the amulet, and became an aspect of Akatosh to banish Dagon. Poor man. Someone willing to die to save the world would have made an excellent emperor. I'm almost sorry I never got to meet him. Even the prisoner became a hero in his own right. And unlike someone I know, he was just a regular mortal, with no divine powers. I'm just saying, how far would you go without your shouting? Oh, don't look at me like that, I'm just kidding. Your abilities more than make up for your powers. Speaking of which, I think you earned a few swordplay lessons. You'll make a much better use of your blade when we're done. Trust me. Yes? No, I'm good. I think I have enough information about the latest events for now. If I want a specific book, I'll know where to look for it. Besides, I ran out of lessons to teach, so I don't think I have anything else to trade for your help. I'd say our business is concluded. You know what? I want to give you something else. You probably had to spend money on these books after all. I have this ring my father crafted for me when I was born. It's antiquity at this point, so it should cost a fortune. Yeah, with all that's happened lately, looking at it feels more like a burden than a memento. I've been wanting to get rid of it for a while now. You can gain a great sum of gold if you sell it. Or you can wear it, or give it to a friend. I don't care anymore. I'm going to focus on the future instead of looking back. All I've read has taught me that the world will keep moving on. With or without me. And I, for one, am not gonna stay behind anymore. So take this darn thing already, and let's make some more stories. What now? Are we ready then?
Wandering streets is fine, but
Need a
wandering
ride?
hearts?
Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climb and back, and we'll be off. This whole country's full of them down south.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Pardon me, my lord. Would you care to hear me play my lute? Depends. Are you thirsty, hungry, both? A pleasant journey, my lord.
Yes. Until next time.
Glad you're here. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I used to serve meat at the tavern. The adventures always seem so busy. I can't imagine the rush.
Sky above, voice within. Where did you learn of that?
See the island.
Who have you been talking to? The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes? No, of course not. Forgive me, Dragonborn. I have been intemperate with you. But heed my warning. The Blades may say they serve the Dragonborn, but they do not. They never have. No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice. But not Dragonrend. The knowledge of that shout was lost in the time before history began. Perhaps only its creators ever knew it, but I am not the one to speak of it to you. Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses. He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege. Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax. The path to Paarthurnax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way. I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well. Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only a time. The path to Pathanax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit. Greetings, Wunderneek. I am Pathanax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strumach, my mountain? I am as my father Akatosh made me, as are you, Dovahkiin. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation? Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. Why do you intrude here if not for Tinvak? A gift, Dovahkiin. You'll understand fire as the Dove do. Dova. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a jaw mortal, even for one of Dova Sos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me? I had expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin. Crosis, sorrowfully, no. It cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jaw, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts. Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum? Prusa, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa, Lin Vokin. Would you stop the next world from being born? You have much to learn of the Dove, then. There is nothing else but philosophy to a Dova. It is no accident that we do battle with our Thum, our voices. There is no distinction between debate and combat to a dragon. Tinvak Loskra. For us, it is one and the same. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Crosis, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monavin, what you name Throat of the World? Drem, patience. I am answering in my way. This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim, Sokravak Struma, the great mountain of the world. Here, the ancient tongues, the first mortal masters of the voice, brought Alduin to battle and defeated him. Yes and no. Viknuzny Karon. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time. Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when. Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it. You have it. The Kell. The Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then. Fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
Well, now I've seen everything. Though it's nice to meet a friendly dragon for a change. Well, good thing he knew some manners and introduced himself, am I right? I like him already. Anyway, that Elder Scroll isn't gonna find itself. We should get going. You're right. These things seem to have taken a liking to us. Or rather, to make our lives more complicated. Prophecies are such a hassle. Yeah. Although your prophecy brings hope, while mine brings doom. But enough about that. Let's get to business. Do you need something? Are we ready then?
But I honor your courage. Kriegwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
Know that Thornblade sent you down to death.
things up here are incredible.
Drem Yolok, who are you? What brings you to my Struma? I am. Tell me. Drem. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. I have spoken. The Rosmulag waits. A gift, Dovahkiin. You'll understand fire as the Dove do. Sosedo Vrostmul, the dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my... You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Kros. You're our Hadrime. Drem, all in good time. Cruz, some would say, perhaps this world is sin. Ha ha ha. There is nothing. There is no. But you have. Do you know what? Drem. This. Here. The ancient. The Nord. It was the Kel. The El. Which is why I have. Teed. If you brought. With the. You could learn Dragon Rend from those who created it. You have it. The Kel, the Elder Scroll, Tigrech, Kalos. Time shudders at its touch.
Well, now I've seen everything. Though it's nice to meet a friendly dragon for a change. Well, good thing he knew some rumors and introduced himself, am I right? I like him already. Anyway, that Elder Scroll isn't gonna find itself. We should get going. You're right. These things seem to have taken a liking to us. Or rather, to make our lives more complicated. Prophecies are such a hassle. Yeah. Although your prophecy brings hope, while mine brings doom. But enough about that. Let's get to business. What now? If you think it'll help. All right then. Let's see what you have. I'm ready if you are. Right behind you. Are we ready then?
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krief Wolf Akrin, die now in vain.
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything in his plan in his old hand.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he?
Let him well. Or if his kin fall into my blade alone.
He has stood against Alduin himself. Both Sori, Birka.
They did not have. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Well then, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. If you are right, I will not need
We'll deal with Alduin ourselves. Hear it now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
What have you done? What twisted worlds have you created? This marks my teeth to his neck. But first, Dean Kumar. You will die in terror, knowing your final fate. To feed my power, I come for you in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. First time, Wild. I see it in your eye. Skyrim will be free!
Go, damn you! It's no use.
Alduin on the wing! Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard! Begone, World Eater! My word withhold the bones in your own! We break your curse on this age and send you out! You are banished! Count you out from all our endings until the last!
Work. Did it. Yes. The World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Unlucky Nakib, Silesur. My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now, and await your fate in Sovngarde. You are too late, Alduin. quench your fate in Southern Guard. No, folks, you are too late, Halloween. Use Dragon Red if you know it. Lot Kongrach. You truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory. Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Matmahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies, Yes, but your Sum is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need. Sum Ark-Mora.
How in oblivion did he get up? We had him on his knees. I guess that's the firstborn of Akatosh for you. Makes sense he'd be far beyond any dragon we encountered. If I remember this right, a ghost of Alduin was summoned to threaten the reign of Ysmir Wolfhearth during the 6th century. Eventually he was defeated by Shor's own ghost in Sovngarde. Maybe that's the only place he can be killed. I don't know how credible my source is, though. It's from a legend from 1,000 years ago. Ugh, right. Anyway, I don't think I can be of much help to you in this matter. Sorry. So where are we off to now? Let's make some more stories. Nice place to raise a family. just you and me against the world now. I'm not talking about this with you anymore.
Well, look who it is. How have you been? I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace. I'm sorry, but I can't do it. We'll just have to keep fighting the dragons as best we can. What you're asking for is insane. Impossible. Why would I agree to let a dragon into the heart of my city, after working so hard to keep them out? There must be another way. The risk is too great. Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times? I don't know about such things, but I heard the Greybeard summon you. That's good enough for me. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace? Then, Whiterun will stand with you, Dragonborn. We will take the risk and gain the glory, whether it be in victory or defeat. So what's the plan then? How do you intend to lure a dragon into the trap? Oh, well, I'll leave that to you. I trust you know your business. Probably for the best. It will give me time to see if that old trap still works, and break the news to the men. Keep safe.
I don't know how you talk a Jarl into this plan of yours.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Out with it.
Wait.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly.
Carriages to office. Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climb and back, and we'll be off. City of Markarth, sure is a beauty. No doubt about that.
standing someplace high up, a tower or a mountain. Or it was just a dawn, a word. Then came the flash of light, just on the horizon, within the clouds.
Do you need something? I'm ready when you are.
There was no thunder. In the dream, the sense of foreboding grew. I'm afraid there's a problem, a serious one. I've discovered who the Greybeard's leader really is. All well and good, but did you know that he was Aldrin's chief lieutenant in ancient times? Responsible for terrible atrocities. It is true that his crimes are long in the past, but justice does not count the passage of years. The Blades have been hunting him for centuries, but he was protected by the Greybeards, and then the Emperor. Justice demands that he die for his crimes. Until he is dead, I'm afraid my oath as a Blade prevents me from offering to aid and comfort.
Interesting problem. Yes. I've been poring over the records here in Skyhaven Temple.
An unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Odin has without. Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power, shouts. By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be. He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon. After your victory over Odin, I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call. Indeed. I'm no master of the voice, but it is written here in the scroll. Old Avin, winged snow hunter, as I read it. Then it came again, this time more distinct, close. Definitely not like Alan's already, brilliant already. Color of the grass, dawn, and the sound, distinct and indistinct, not thunder or something else. Something I should recognize, but in the dream I cannot place. I want to leave my high place to seek shelter from what I don't yet know. In the manner of dreams I cannot escape. I'm forced to wait. Then finally, realization and horror.
My oath binds me, Dragonborn. Until Parthenax is dead, you aren't welcome here.
The sound, the roar, the challenge of ancient stone. Now it's too late for us to
Do the right thing. Parthenax deserves to die.
darkness descending.
Right behind you.
And not just any
Are we ready
dragon,
then?
but the dragon, Aldrin, the Pearl Eater, the dragon who devours both the living.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
We're ready, Dragonborn. Just say the word.
Excellent. You've done us a great service.
As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word.
Dragon skull? Oh yeah, Dragon's Reach.
My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
I don't know how you talked the Jarl into this plan of yours. I've got my eyes on you.
We're ready when you are.
Right behind you. Lead on.
You do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah? We're ready when you are.
What is it? I'm right behind you.
Bear in a trap. Zokfrini Grin Kogra Drunviki Dovakin. Ah, I forget. You do not have the Dova speech. My eagerness to meet you in battle was my undoing, Dovakin. I salute your, low cunning in devising such a Gram Indol stratagem. To Ubonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. In Sir Alduin, no doubt you want to know where to find Alduin. Runik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him. Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesure, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok midoven avarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost ofan hinlam. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free? Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skaldafn I neglected to mention. Only this. You have the Thuum of Adova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skaldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this. Onikan Korav Gain Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice. And you can trust me. Zuni Tarudis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go my own way now. Free me, and I will carry you to Skaldafn.
Incredible.
I guess you'll be leaving now, won't you?
Sir, you have no idea how long I have
Well,
waited for such
yeah, I mean, you're going to fight Alduin where he's at his most powerful. Your previous clash might pale in comparison. But what worries me the most is this place that Dragon mentioned, Skaldafn. If that's the gateway between our world and Sovngarde, then there's a chance Alduin has it heavily guarded. Even if you manage to fight your way to the gate, you'll be exhausted once you cross it. Alduin may have an edge if you fight him in that state. Well, if you die in battle, you'll go to Sovngarde anyway. So there's your plan B. Oh, come now, you know I'm just kidding. To be fair, you've pushed through anything the world has thrown at you. So maybe I'm just needlessly worried. Though I would be less worried about you if I could come along, assuming it's possible. Look, I'll leave it up to you. If you want to do this alone, then I'll wait for you in return. And if you find a way to bring me with you, then we'll face the World Eater together. Either way, I know you'll be victorious in the end. Right behind you. Let's make some more stories.
Carry on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragon Lord's plan.
Was nu? Wie dein Ruf erst war. I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can? Zukbrit off. I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase. Amativ. Mubokotin Stinselok. This is as far as I can take you. With both Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alderines.
Thank you for bringing me along. I'll feel better now that I can help you fight your way through. Right behind you. All right then. Oh, you want me to hold your hand too? Come on, we can do this. I'm glad you're here with me. I'm right behind you.
Should have acted. They're already here. The Elder Scrolls told of their return. The defeat was merely a delay. To the time after Oblivion opened. When the sons of Skyrim will spill their own blood. No one wanted to believe they even existed. And when the truth finally dawns, it dawns in fire. But there's one they fear. Their tongue is Dovahkiin. Dragonbolt!
have to end like this. I asked you to stand with me, Torik. You could have had your place in what's to come, but you clung to them. To their chains, their treaties, their lies. You wore their crown as if it wasn't forged from the ashes of our freedom. I am sorry, old friend.